See if we can get this live goal to pop up. Maybe. Not. Oh, I can't change any of this while I'm live on YouTube. Alright, let's let YouTube stream go, and if we start having problems, we will end it again. I don't know why it's giving me issues all of a sudden. Terry, how are you? Yuli, how are you? Seeing the notification, I was like, yeah, buddy. My day is good. Well, Pixie, how was yours? Hello, Jim Jam. I tried to change my YouTube settings so it wouldn't lag as much, and it's already lagging. So I don't know what's that. I guess we'll just figure it out as we go. Golly. What's happening? I don't know. My YouTube keeps skipping frames at like an alarming rate. And I didn't change any settings, but my Streamlabs did update. And so I feel like when Streamlabs updated, it changed some of my settings. Oh, you're getting on the wall again today, Yuli? We got a long stream. Better buckle up. Snowflake's looking so cute. Just enjoying the rain, tapping on the window. We don't have anything yet. Like, I keep seeing reports of like around us has been getting snow for a little bit, but nothing for us. I'm not really mad if it's like wind chill right now is like 3 degrees. So if it's gonna be that cold, I want some snow. Thank you, Jim Jam. Sooner, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. We don't get notifications anymore. There they go. They're just delayed. Soft food for the baby? That's exciting. It's always nice when they can just eat whatever you're eating. Everything's always broken. It's not broken. It's working. It's working today. Well, YouTube's not working that great, but everything else is. Sooner, thank you for sharing the live. Alright, I gotta look at this part. See how I did it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can only do the most with what I've got. Really, thank you for the heart me and the go pop. We might have to change that. I don't know if that's right. It's 1 degree here. Feels like -17. We're supposed to get down to like -10 later. We've already hit. Our high today was at like 8 this morning. So it's only going to get colder all day. Yeah, the cold is no fun. I am fully expecting to lose water today or tonight. Jim, thank you for the Go Popular. Okay, we gotta make sure this is right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang, my memory is bad. Oops. One, two, three. Kiki. Sooner, can you let the cat in? The cat went outside today. Um, and she immediately was like, no, this is cold. I'm coming right back in. She's a mess. She loves being outside. And I try to keep her in. What? You need to play it? Here, take your tablet in there with Daddy. Go in there with Daddy and sit with him. Thank you. Anyway, so Sooner went out to get firewood and she shot the gap and he was trying to call her back in and he's like, come get your cat. And so I go out there and she's like, oh, thank God. I'm coming right back in. Oh, what do we got going right here? 1, 2, 3. You're lagging or I'm lagging? Anyone else having problems? Me for sure? Okay. Alright. Stressing me out, Jim Jam. I thought it was me. Alright, we gotta move our things. Looks good to you. Okay. Not that it's like great Jim Jam's lagging, but oh, it only happens at a certain time of day? That sucks. We almost broke our in chest not paying attention. Okay, so we need to move our things somewhere. I'm gonna be so lost trying to find things in these. I kind of knew where things were before. I'm gonna have to open every single one of these to figure out what is in what. Sorry, I didn't know if you could tell if it was me or you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's see. He knows what the Bessie does. Alright, looking cute. So now we need concrete. We're gonna have to go make a bunch, I believe. Oh, we need bones. Bones. Then the one to the left. Sooner, thank you for the rose. I think today we're gonna try to get up a few different islands. At least the bases of them, because I need more farmer villagers, ASAP. I need a super smelter and lava farm, ASAP. So we at least need to get those 2 islands going. Is there a light blue one? Isn't it the... Nice, okay. So this one is light blue dye. So many. It's probably enough, yeah? Alright, what is in here? Nothing important. We're gonna sleep, get some gravel, then get back to business. Oh look, this is gonna be such a cute ceiling. It's coming together. Oh, I'm in the wrong hallway. We're gonna have to mark these wings differently so I don't get lost every 3 seconds. There we go. What's the fun in that, though? Y'all just want to watch me aimlessly walk around in my storage? It looks so crazy from this view. Hopefully the bedroom of our castle is like this height so we can see everything out the windows. See, it feels like this one is too close still. I think we're gonna build onto the back side of it. I don't know, something cutesy. I don't know. That way it kind of gives the impression that it's as far away as some of these other ones. That's the best I can do without rebuilding it, I believe. I don't really know what to do about it. I don't know. I could rebuild it, but that doesn't sound fun at all. Okay, we are at build height. We also need to... Okay, we need to make a list. We need a list! So, we need to do our... curing station. Our farm island. Our Gothic island. Why won't you let me pick it up? Weird. It looks like YouTube is doing better. Ah! There we go. That's the sweet spot. Yo, we had Pasoli today and I'm so full. So full. Can y'all hear the music, by the way? I turned up my mic and my game sounds. So I don't know if you can hear the music at all. Kinda low? Okay. I always try to find the sweet spot where y'all can hear it, but it's not so loud that TikTok is flagging me for it. I feel like there's a very fine line. And then I'm deafened by hungry. I am on Bedrock, Noah. What are you on? Alright, Yuli. Okay, let's see what we did over here. 2. Hello, Serenity. How are you? I'm doing great. We're supposed to be getting a bunch of snow, so what better way to spend a snow day than Minecrafting? What is my first build? Well, this is a new world. If you go back to my TikToks, almost all of my videos are of my last world, which was my first ever Minecraft playthrough. So pretty close to my first builds on there. But on this world, this island, this world is a month and 4 days old. This is gonna be our future home. And we're gonna put an ice castle on top. So right now we're creating the floor that the ice castle is gonna sit on. And then all of these will be different themed islands. Like that one will be a rainbow island, and it has our quartz villagers, our wool farm, and our flower farm. We're gonna get rid of that white part. But thank you if you're not in the Discord and you would like to join. Jim posted the link for us. Let me pin that for you, Jim. I'm great today, actually. It's so cold here. I know it's cold here, too. Oh, a 2-week work trip? Nice. AB, thank you for the heart meat and the go pop. What happened to my last world? Well, this is HexCraft SMP. So I started this world and I kind of retired the last one. It was my first world, so there was a lot of like newbie things that I did that I'd like to have done differently. So I was kind of done with the world anyways. What better reason than starting a new world? You know, I don't know sooner. I do not know. Did we get a new follow? God Incarnate, thank you for the follow. It's funny because part of our alerts are working. But, oh, there it is. Lee, thank you for the follow. Now Carlita stands on Eternal Watch. I know. I miss Carlita. I do miss my old world. I miss some of the builds that we did on live. But I am happy to be starting over. The production manager. Man, I don't know. I didn't even realize that the song wasn't working. But it is. It's just delayed, I guess. Yes, it's a content creator SMP. So it is me and two other people, Mel and Nugs. And the three of us are content creators, and we play on this world together. It is invite only, though. Thank you, Jim Jam. Ah. Alright, we did that one. That one. Can't reach that one. That's cool. Oh, I need this one. Alright, Jim Jam. Most of it is free flow, Serenity. We kind of just pick at it until we like it. I do like scroll TikTok and stuff, and I'll get ideas, or I'll see like the roof of a house that inspires me for a whole build, or a color palette that inspires me. So I'll do that, but I kind of go into things with a very small vision, and then I just tweak it as I go. Because sometimes I'll have a vision and I'll try to build that vision and I don't like it. So I'm like, okay, plan B, plan C. And every now and then I just hate it entirely. And then so we tear it down or forget we ever built that. Alright. Like when I had this vision for the islands and everything, this castle was supposed to be like my pink castle in the last world, except blue instead of pink. So it was gonna be just stone and blue colors. And then I came across a TikTok of an ice castle. And I was like, you know what, that looks pretty freaking cool. And so we completely changed, and the ice castle that inspired me is like nothing like what I plan on building. I mean, I wouldn't say nothing, like it includes ice, but we're gonna use a lot of ice and things like that, or like pale oak and diorite and things like that. Alright, we're gonna have to go get more light blue terracotta, I fear. always get discouraged when it looks ugly, so I feel like it ruins my creative run. All of, like, every build of mine, it always starts ugly. I hate it. I am not one of those people that can make it look cute from beginning to end. I just kind of have to start building and trust the process type of thing. But it is never pretty. Like, this island is hideous. But this island is exactly what every other island started like. You know? So you gotta start with something, the bones, and then you just keep adding to it and adding to it until you like it. So we added in different textures. Like these were all just cones. And then we added in different textures and different blocks and whatever these are. Dripstone and the vines, which we are going to have to trim the vines. The glowberries are cool, but the vines kind of got out of hand real quick. And then the edge of this is still ugly, but I might have to extend this island. So we're going to keep it ugly until I've decided that it is as big as it's going to be. Yeah, just keep working on it. And I feel like you can learn from everybody. So watching streamers and stuff, like even if you're like, yeah, I hate those two colors together, or you know what, that was really cool how they added those two blocks and it looks like this, or whatever. Like you can learn from everybody, even if it is what you don't like. Okay, Ale. Oops. It really does help Jim Jam. It does. And you pick up little tricks from people along the way on like decorating things or texturing or whatnot. And then in my last world, like I kept seeing builders that were building some of the coolest stuff. And my builds were not like they were very beginner builds. Like they weren't horrible for a beginner, but they were still very beginner builds. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get better. So I kept trying different styles I'd never tried, using different colors that I'd never tried. Like I built a whole Japanese village and I never had built one. My pink castle, I had never built a castle. I never even really used pink like that. I'd never built any sort of like freehand statue, and then we built Carlita, our dragon. I feel like you only get better if you practice, and you can't practice without putting yourself out there. Alright, time to... We gotta go get terracotta, I think? Maybe we have terracotta. We'll take this just in case. Birch is not a pretty wood, but birch actually has its own little uses. And I like using birch because people hate it so much. I'm determined to make people be like, oh man, that's like, it's a cool build. And then they're like, ew, you used birch? And I'm like, but you liked it before you realized it was birch. Mel, thank you for the heart me and a go pop. Okay, we did end up having terracotta, so that's nice. How you doing, Mel? Need to find your own style and go with it? Yeah. Practice all the styles, though. Like, the Japanese-themed village was so scary. I was so intimidated by it, but it's actually the funnest style I've ever built in. I had so much fun building with it. And after I built my first roof, the rest were like easy. Like I can throw up um a Japanese themed house in like an hour. Easy. Oh, you sure can, Yuli. Minecraft reverse psychology? Right. So ready to play, Mel? My day's been good. We had some pasoli. I don't know if I have a good spot to really view it. Here, let me build up. Maybe that'll help. See, this house is birch. Birch, junglewood, and bamboo. What a weird combination, but it worked. Did you get your screenshot, Yuli? Oh, yeah, inside. So we got this part. I don't know really what we're screenshotting. And then we got our... Oh! I forgot about that. And then we have our gifters. So many. I can't believe we filled this up so fast. It's crazy. We'll walk real slow. We gotta sleep. Alright, we need to bring some string over here for that. Oh, look at the little palm trees. Aren't those cute? Got it? Cool. I have a feeling we're gonna have to go get more terracotta. I know. I saw the trees weren't my idea. So I saw somebody use dripstone for those, but those are like the perfect palm trees. You're welcome, Yuli. See, we're kind of getting to the point where I need to be able to smelt things faster. What biome am I in right now? This is part desert and then maybe part jungle. I know it goes to plains just over the hill, but I think it's desert and jungle. My friend made me an instant lava farm, just needs a warm biome. Why does it need a warm biome? Oh, really? I did not know that. A lava source and a sponge. I want to see how that works. We have so much steak. Instant refills the lava and cauldron. That's cool. I've never seen one of those. Does a warm ocean count as a warm biome? Because my whole build is in a warm biome, and my super smelter and my lava farm will be moved to one of my islands. Why are you still cooking beef? For sure, savanna and desert. I wonder if it works in warm ocean. I kind of want to try it. Alright, so what can we do while we wait for this to smelt? Why are you not moving? Oh dang, so many honey bottles. So many. We really need to harvest those guys too. I can't believe I'm so lazy I haven't put hoppers on the back of these. Can't stay long, but I did just want to say your builds are always incredible. Thank you so much, Bubbles. Be right back. Gotta clean up. Alright, Yuli. I'm gonna blow up soon. Thank you, Bubbles. Fingers crossed. We are gonna have to build a... We need a blaze farm, because I'm gonna have to use a lot of end rods. Not this weekend, though. But this weekend I'm gonna try to get at least half of the islands left, at least the base built. I want to get a super smelter in. I want to get my farmer villagers and a pumpkin farm, like melon farm in. I want to get started on Rainbow Island a little bit. I have this one, Bubbles. It's about the extent of my forest fruit farms. Alright, we gotta keep an eye on our elytra. I'm never gonna catch up to Sooner and Yuli. They're on a mission. They really are. They're not very automatic. I wish they were, but... Yeah, we've been working on the snowflake floor. This will be the floor to our castle. Okay, let's have a look. We might have to extend these out a little further. Maybe. That's what we're gonna do. So we need ice and snow and blue wool. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I know, Yuli. I was like, well, it'll just be a little bit. Yeah, I like that better for sure. Lonnie, thank you for the heart me and the 3 go pops. How are you today? Alright, Lonnie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to work I go. I'll pop back in later. Alright, Bubbles, have a good one. Lonnie, thank you for sharing the live. We also need to build a guardian farm this weekend. One, two, three, four. Ah, almost fell. Fell to my death. Alright, let's do the blue. I don't know how this is gonna work. Late again? You're never late, Lynn. It does look like the DNA things. When they're put together, like in the pattern lines up, that's exactly what it looks like. I think the blue, yeah, blue terracotta is probably one of my favorites. Super cute. See what we think. Alright, so this one comes all the way in or down. So it makes you feel like this flower is behind this, but you can't be behind part of it, but not the other part. So we're gonna have to take out I'll go get shears in a minute. I like the right side better. Does everybody agree? Do we agree the right looks better than the left? Agreed. Okay. Okay. Dang. Memory of a squirrel. You tried to mess it up, didn't you? Dang. Okay, so we need like another stack of blue glazed. Ah! No, that wasn't it. Where am I going? Over here. How does the flower farm work? We have some redstone under here. It's very simple redstone, actually. It's basically this. A comparator on subtract mode. And then it goes to... Where are the... There's pistons under here. And then the redstone comes over the top. So every time it pulses, the pistons move the grass back and forth. And this is bone mealing the flour. And so when the grass moves, it breaks the flour. So it's constantly... Oh, it's constantly bone mealing them and then breaking them. It's super, super simple. I followed a tutorial for my first one in my last world, and it was more complicated, because it had dispensers with water in them, so it like flushed the flowers to a hopper and put them in a chest, but it's just as easy for me to just go pick them all up. I didn't really feel like dealing with all of the hoppers and dispensers and stuff. I think, I want to say Icy Coffee or Silent Whisper is where I got the tutorial. But it's pretty cheap to make, pretty simple to make. Oh, we gotta breed our cows again before we leave. Because we're gonna need a bunch of leather still. Okay, I'm getting... Let's do things in the right order. How about that? Oh, you know what else? I also wanted to make a little cactus farm in our Rainbow Island. I think I have room to make like a smaller version because I won't need a whole bunch because I really don't use that much green dye. But I wanted to put all of our dye in one place. So I wanted to put a little area for a cactus farm and to grow, what's it called? Cocoa beans. Driving me crazy with all this beef. Why you beefing? It's just what I do, Jim Jam. That is not what I thought that was gonna be empty. It's alright. It is okay. Our bee farm ain't bee farming. There we go. Housekeeping. Oh, we also need to go get more dripstone today. So if we get tired of building, we're gonna go on a field trip, get more dripstone, because Mel pointed out 2 different dripstone caves and gave me the cords to them. Woohoo! Big summer blowout! I was harvesting this wheat the other day and accidentally hit a bee. Man, it was terrifying. I was attacked so fast, I didn't even know what to do. Just a building. Building. What color wolf would be cool to go in our um ice castle? Black or like the white and gray like we saw the other day, yesterday, whatever day that was. The black one, right? Oh, the white. So you're saying I just saw one of the rare ones passed up on him? Yeah, let me know. Let me know, Jim Jam. I think there's a normal white one, like we used to, like, they used to be the only kind, and then there's like a grayish white in there. That's the one we saw the other night, right? Was the snowy wolf? No. Did we really pass up on him? Rip. Samantha, thank you for the heart meat and the go pop. How was your day today? Yeah, the pale wolf is the original. I don't like those. Been there, done that. My favorite are like the brown spotted ones. I think they're Badlands for Savannah. Sure, Jim Jim. Slow down sooner, I'm cooking. Chill sooner. Striped wolf, wooded Badlands. Is that what it is? The striped wolf? Those are super cute. Those are my favorite. Cooking with those likes. We could put a different dog at each island. Like this one could be the wooded Badlands dog. When we're gonna have a Christmas island eventually. We could put a snowy one there. That might be what we do. Put a dog everywhere. Cause why not? Skirt. Ski. A dog everywhere. Who let the dogs out? Let's see. Ah, don't drop it. No, the spotted wolf is my favorite from the savannah. The striped is cool. Spotted's my favorite. Oh, the one we saw the other day was the chestnut wolf. That one's cool too. Ah! Yuli, thank you for the club cheers. It's looking pretty cool, y'all. I am tooting my own horn. We gotta sleep before it gets dangerous. And we get exploded. Toot away. Okay, so we did that one. That one. You ever went to sleep and see a mob spawn in front of you? Scariest thing ever. I bet. Mm. Alright, where are we putting glow lichen on this beast? Oops. Because we gotta get some up. We need some sort of light. Maybe we put it here. It's fine. You can't really tell. Wrong way again. I wonder if we could put this glow lichen in our flower farm. I don't think it will work. But we're about to try it. Let's see. Actually, maybe. Okay, just kidding. Let me out. Can't do that. Hello, Marceline. How are you? Sort of, yay. There's a similar farm, like it's an actual glow lichen farm. But you stand here, and then there's like sides right here with buttons in the places you don't want it to grow. So you're like shearing right here, and then it's just constantly bone mealing. So I was hoping it would work, but once it gets too far, it won't work. It's like those rooms at the fun houses. Exactly. Tell me why I decided to use so much amethyst, because it's pretty... Because why not? You can never, never go wrong with amethyst. Such a pretty block. I wish we had more, like, pretty blocks like that. They need to make other colored geodes. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Like, I mean, not diamonds, but like kind of the clear crystals and turquoise and things like that. That would be cool. So you can get crystals of all the colors. Ruby, sapphire, emerald, but not the kind of spin. Yeah. Like I was saying, diamond too, like a clear one. But I don't want to be able to spend it like that. Yeah, like a white diamond. I don't know my rocks that well. Same, Yuli. Let's see. I know this is probably not like the prettiest thing, but we need to light it up without it being just a bunch of frog lights everywhere. It'll be a little better once we get our guardian farm going and we can put some sea lanterns in here. But I still won't be able to put them like that close together. So we need extra light. Still not enough light, but... Is that enough light to not spawn anything? I don't really know. As long as it's 1 or higher, we're gonna have to add in a lot of these if that's the case. It is looking pretty. I really want to go get some sea lanterns so bad. Are they? So 4 shards and 5 crystals. We just might. Whoops. Actually, do we have enough? Oh, 4. That's cool. The spot's getting smaller and smaller. If I placed enough. Yeah, there's some areas that I for sure didn't place enough. But we'll add in more. Let's see, where are we gonna put this? We'll cover that with... That's probably pretty good for that part. Take a bed. Oh, we have a bed. Nice. Nice. I don't think I have any of the good potions with me. Let's go get a water breathing. We're just gonna kill a bunch of these guys. It'll work for now. Ow. And these guys hurt. Hurt, I tell ya. How many do we need? We need like... 3... 7 times 4 is 28, so we need like 28 lanterns. Or more. It almost hurts to farm amethyst before it's fully... I like farming the little ones too. Watch me find another guardian in here. I mean, we could just take the sea lanterns, but I don't want to really... I'm turning this one into a farm. I don't really want to mess it up, but I guess we can. The big ones don't, Jim Jam. I can't believe we didn't get a sponge room. Ah, scared me. It's got ninja moves. Run away! So much stuff floating over here. Alright, I guess let's sleep real quick. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25. So we have 19. Jeez Louise. Golly. Ah. McDad, thank you for the heart me and the go pop. How are you doing? I am doing good. I'm trying to collect a little guardian drops so we can make some sea lanterns for our floor. Oh, I'm not doing a void floor. I'm just doing a snowflake floor. Nope. No void floor. Right now. No void floor. Oh, we whacked a dolphin. I don't really have enough room to do a void floor anywhere on one of my islands. Five, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 7. Ow, it hurts. I just be making stuff up. Alright, we'll call that good, I think. Good for now. Good enough. That's enough Minecraft for me tonight. I just broke a budding amethyst at my home gym. No! I hate when I do that. It's always at the geodes that I want to keep, like, perfect. That I do some dumb stuff like that. Good enough is one of my mottos. Void floor with dripstone at the bottom. I wonder what that would look like. That would be cool, kind of. I think. I'm trying to picture it. I can't. Can't. I feel like it would be cool. Passed away. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got you. I feel like that would be cool. Like in some sort of like Halloween type void floor. 25. Oh yeah, another hallway. Yeah, that would be cool. Long stream. How long do I mean? We got like another 6 hours. I'll get some more stream in with coffee. Mm. Have you thought about adding some white glass in it, like mixing it with the snow parts? We might. I don't really like that you can see like my redstone through this. So we might add like something underneath, like, I don't know, snow, wool, or something. So you can see the glass, but in the middle, I'm cool with you being able to see through, because it'll be like a decorated storage. But on the outer parts, you're just going to be looking at the back of my redstone. Haley, thank you for the heart me. So we might do something, but I don't know that we'll be able to see all the way through. Of course I dropped that. Redstone's meant to... Yes, it's so ugly. So we're for sure going to want to try to hide that somehow. I just haven't gotten that far in the thinking. I might. Nothing will be back here in this back part. It will be completely closed off from the actual storage. I think I'll just add like, because if I put snow or wool or something, you'll have the effect of the glass, but you won't be able to see anything. Dang, we're already out of sea lanterns. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh la la. Oh, I left my bed. No, I didn't. My bad. That's what we're making, a guardian farm this weekend. Sometime. One, two, three. No, it's been on the list. I just haven't really prioritized it because I haven't needed anything until now. I'm a big fan of gold farms myself. Big fan. Huge. I like my guardian farm too. I just don't have enough hours in the days to build all the things I want to build. I love your gardening farm too. I know I saw another one. Oh. Gonna call it a night. See y'all for coffee. Alright, have a good night, Jim Jam. I'll be back, you heard? Are you attacking the fish, bro? Okay, okay. Poor little guys are just inking everywhere. Oh, he made me ink again. I don't know what that is. Big Dad? What is it? For a minute I thought you were talking about the, I think it's Asian. Where they eat the duck egg, but there's a duck in it. Hella spicy noodles. I've never even heard of it. What is that called with the duck? Balut? What is that? Balut? Not balut. Balut? What is it? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Hella spicy noodles. Are they even good, or can you even taste them? It's just spice. A lot of Asian food is just so dang spicy you can't even taste it. I don't know how they do it. I'm in pain. It's just spice. Yeah, it's crazy. Who enjoys that? Ah! Okay, that hurt. Balut. Balut. I think it's balut. I'm getting heartburn. Ah! Just thinking about it. I took one bite. It's crazy. Like, I love me some hatch chili, but here it's rough. It is. Sometimes I feel like they're like, give this to the Americans. Make them think that we eat this. Alright. Do we have enough? Maybe. We're gonna try. They'll make videos. It'll be funny. Maybe this one will cry. It's looking more flowery and less snowflakey. They really are, Lynn. They really are. All of their food is so much hotter than ours. Okay. I think we're gonna have to add... Oh, we were one shy for that. We'll do that later. We're gonna have to add one somewhere in this area. Alright, we're gonna take away all the torches. And then next nighttime we'll see... Y'all have never had some extra hot red and green chili from New Mexico? Bro, you think New Mexico's that much different than Texas? Maybe y'all are jacking our chili. Maybe. I'm liking this. I'm liking it. Bell peppers? What? No way, Volpixie. No, there's some stuff here. I mean, I guess it kind of depends where you go. If you go to like a Tex-Mex restaurant, the hot sauce is probably not going to be hot. But if you go to like a taco truck around here, or like somebody's aunt or mom or whatever makes you something, it's going to be hot. Thank you for the heart me. Wit, thank you for the heart me. We were laughing so hard, I bet. I would be offended. Like, they're probably like, this guy can't handle it. Just give him a bell pepper. He don't know what he wants. I'm gonna go get me a piece of cheese. I need a snack. I will be right back. Don't leave. Volpixie's in charge. I was raised by Cajuns. Heat is fine. I'm just old now and can't deal. I feel it. Cajuns eat hot stuff too. Yeah, I've left you in charge, Nikki. I think it was last week I left you in charge. Oh, I gotta put this on the be right back screen. when I first met Sooner, I took him to a place in our town that has a bunch of taco trucks. And so we went and got some burrito tacos and stuff. And we get back with it, and he doesn't like hot stuff at all. And so he's like, "Is this hot sauce good?" I was like, "Don't eat the hot sauce. Like, don't even eat it. It's way too hot." And he's like, "Okay." And so just because his pride was hurt, he like dipped his finger in it and tasted it. Immediately started like choking. He was like, "Oh my god, it's so hot." I was like, "I told you it was hot." He's like, "I didn't think it was gonna be like that." So yeah. Anyone have good show recommendation to binge watch? Heated Rivalry was so good if you like spicy shows. Oh. He didn't think it would like choke him. And it probably helped because I barely knew him and I already knew, like, you don't want none of that. And he's like, "I'm a man." I'm gonna at least try it. And then it's a joke now because we went to like this Mexican fast food place and he's like, "Is the hot sauce here hot?" I was like, "Oh no, it's not. The babies eat it, you know?" And he's like, "Mm." And so now it's like, it's either hot or it's baby hot sauce. Those are how we describe it. Alright, I think we're gonna call the lights good until I get a farm going. My nieces eat hotter food than me. This was unedible. It is pretty hot. Like, I can eat some pretty hot stuff, like some hot Asian food, Mexican food, whatever. But this hot sauce was just, it wasn't even worth it. It was so hot. Okay. I think we're gonna be done with the floor for now because I'm fresh out of ideas on it. So I think we're gonna go work on building some islands. Kind of over the floor for the moment. I thought I had stone in here somewhere. Ah, I don't need that iron. She looks good though. Thank you. Dang, we got a bunch of stone. Yes. Okay. That's probably good enough. Okay. We gotta do some planning. So, I don't have plans for this one. Okay, so this is what we got. We have a gothic island that we're gonna do our super smelter and lava farm in. We're gonna have a witchy themed island that we're gonna do our potion stuff in. We're gonna have like a farm themed island for our farmer villagers and melon farm. We're gonna have a, what are the other ones? We have the rainbow island, the villager breeder. The ship is gonna be the gold farm. Trying to think, I've already forgotten. My page won't turn. I must not be in this notebook. My hair looks good. Thank you, Nikki. I did not put much effort into it today. I was not expecting a compliment. Alright, so Rainbow Island, the Villager Breeder. I have a whole... Oh, here we are. Oh, our Trading Hall Island. But I kind of want to do it... Okay, so remember, there's a lot that is going into this planning right now. So if this is like noon, right? Then this is our first Gifter Island. And then in between here, we're going to put next month's Gifter Island. And then in between here will be St. Patrick's Gifter Island. So Rainbow Island is going to have a rainbow that goes to that Gifter Island. Does that make sense? And then over here somewhere, we're going to put the Witchy and Gothic Islands. And then in between them, we're going to put the Halloween Island. We could do the Farm Island here. And then Rainbow, St. Patrick's, that. We'll do Easter Island. And then we could do our trading hall, which our trading hall is going to be kind of big. So our trading hall. And then I figure by May and June, we'll have the castle up enough that we'll have the library. We can do those 2 months in the library. And then we could do like 4th of July. And then the Witchy Island, Gothic Island, and Witchy Island. Halloween. Okay, so that'll be Farm Island. That will be our trading hall. One of these I don't have a plan for. Probably that one. So we'll do this one as our Gothic Island. And this is where we will put our super smelter. Mm. Do I want to do this? I don't know. In my defense, I was deceased yesterday. Did you get your Frosty for your ice cream or whatever it was? I was wondering if it was... I was like, surely it's not melted by now, right? I did not care. I think Oreo is the only one of those I get usually. Oh, it was from Wendy's? I don't think I knew that they had them either. I usually just get chocolate from Wendy's. I don't know what I was thinking of. I think I was thinking of like a sonic blast. We need more deep sleep. We're in a pickle. Because I want to do the bottom of these islands like kind of darker. Oh yeah, I love cookie dough. I forgot about those. I'm gonna have to try those. I don't really eat sweets that often. Okay, we need to kind of... I just knew I was about to fall off. Like light foods. Alright, Nikki. Hello, Abby! How are you? I am making another island. We have multiple islands to make. This one will be where our super smelter and our lava farm will go, but we're calling it Gothic Island because we're gonna put a Gothic build on it. Abby, thank you for the heart meat and the go pop. I'm doing good. You can feel the cold coming in. It's getting real cold here. I wish it would hurry up and be daylight. $69. Oh, we're definitely, let's see. The wind chill, it's -4. It's pretty cold. And this is at 4:15. It's only getting colder. Gross, right? You're at like 20? Ew. After like freezing, they all just suck. None of them feel good. I don't think it's ever like it feels way better over here at 17 compared to 20. Or that was backwards, but whatever. One of my coworkers is freaking out about it, but we're not even in the icy area. Okay, so the coworker is Chicken Little. The sky is falling. No sooner, sooner. Go away. To get the cat. I was just thinking about how he's gonna be mad at me because when I went to go get my cheese, I accidentally let the cat out of the room. But it doesn't matter. She cries to get in here and then she cries to get out. She just gets upset when the door is shut. Have I built anything with the resin blocks yet? In my last world, I kind of started a desert pyramid type temple with sandstone, resin blocks, and lava, and that was kind of looking kind of cool, but I got sidetracked and never finished it. I have used the actual resin as like decorations and trees and things like that. That's super cute. Looks like orange trees. Alright, we need to do a little planning. I would totally love to smell so hidden. To where, like, from inside the house, you put your items in, and then they pop back up in a different chest. Deli, thank you for the heart meat and the Go Popular. I am live. Trying to escape the snow. I think it would be cool. We're gonna have to learn some redstone for that one. But I don't think it would be too terribly hard. Like, I've moved items around like that before. I think the planning... Yeah, it's so cold out, man. I ain't going outside anytime soon. Same. Except we have animals to take care of. How are the goats doing? So far, so good. They were in, like, the dog has her own section of the barn. And I looked on the camera earlier, and everybody was in the dog's barn. All the goats and the dog. So, I guess they are all snuggled up in there. Alright. Our island is very... Oh, show her the snowflake. This is what we got for the floor of our castle so far. You like the emotes? Thank you! I think it's cute. I think it is cute. So, and this will also be the roof of storage. So we'll get rid of like this middle part. Decorate the floors and stuff. But I feel like it's a cute floor. The whoa! The ground hard. Yuli, thank you for the corn. Yuli got tired of looking at the corn. She's like, you know what? We're just gonna finish this real quick. Yuli, thank you for the 100 corn. You wanna pick a new live goal, Yuli? Heart puff. Alright. I can do that. Thankfully my PC's not lagging today. I was getting so stressed out yesterday. Where is the heart puff? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. I'm blind. It's alright, Deli. Mel, thank you for sharing the live. We're gonna need more deep slate at this rate. If only there was a farm. That would be cool. We've been working on the center floor. That's what we got so far. But I got bored, so we're building more islands. I also need to get these islands up so I can get a super smelter in one. And then this will also be the ceiling of the storage room. I know, I feel like the blue is really pretty with it. Makes it so bright. I like that. Especially since the castle is going to be not very bright. There's going to be a lot of white. I don't really like barbecue sauce either. What am I doing? Only Texas girls are not like, I don't know. I feel like it's like barbecue's version of ketchup. Like it just covers up all your flavors. It's cool and all, but in moderation. I only have barbecue sauce with ribs occasionally. I gotta be in a mood for it. See, especially ribs. I don't really want barbecue sauce. If I'm having like a barbecue sandwich or something, yeah, I like a little bit, like a pulled pork sandwich or something. Dry ribs, they're not dry. That's the point. They're still good. Saspagua. No, Sooner makes really good ribs. They're like super tender, super juicy. And it's not just like straight barbecue sauce flavor. I am not leaving the house. Same. Soraya, how are you? Thank you for the heart me. It was 20 feet from where I would have gone with that too. Alright, we should have probably did this deep slate a minute ago. Yuli, thank you for the 23 heart puffs. 25 heart puffs. Thank you, Yuli. $25. Did I say 25? Okay, let's go to this end. I got a Baconator yesterday and held that and threw the baked potato in the fridge and nuked it today. Oh yeah, Sooner's always at the smoothie place. Ugh. I don't eat fruit. I love vegetables. I like strawberries, bananas. But almost everything else is just too sweet. I don't like anything sweet, pretty much. But I could survive off of vegetables. What are we doing here? Cheese. Cheese, meats, carbs. That's the snacks of choice. They aren't too sweet for me. But also I don't eat them often. I'm also allergic to them. So but I also don't eat banana flavored anything other than like banana bread. Alright, Deli. I'm doing better than the last few days. One of the children brought sickness home. Oh man, that's the worst, isn't it, Soraya? The worst. I'm doing good. We're just trying to stay warm over here. Did I not put a single torch in this thing? Living on the edge like a gangster. Took you out for 2 days? I don't know Soraya was an Okie. Kinda cute. Is this supposed to be a compliment? Rude. Sooner is, isn't he? It's like someone being like, you're alright. Does it not make you happy that I said you're alright? She took it the wrong way. I don't know which meteor exactly. I've heard so many things. Everyone agrees it's gonna be cold. But some are saying like, 6 inches of snow, and other are like, it's gonna be like 18 inches. What are we gonna do? I just know, no matter who I believe, they all agree it's gonna be cold. There's a big storm that's like going through the south right now. Like Texas to Tennessee or something like that. I don't know exactly where it starts and ends. I just know it is a big snowstorm. Do the Googles. Our meteorologists are calling it like a catastrophic snowstorm. Oh yeah. Definitely chilling. Like it is negative wind chill right now where I'm at, and it's only supposed to get colder. It snowed in the northern part of Florida? Who is the one Sooner's mom is always like, what's his name? Um, she's always quoting him. We were running from a tornado one time, and he called his mom on the phone and was like, "Where's the tornado at?" And then she just kept telling us where this meteorologist or storm chaser or whatever was. And he's like, she's like, "He's at this spot and this spot." And he's like, "Where do I need to go?" I already know who you're talking about? Yes. I can't remember his name. Val. She's like, "Well, Val's over here." It was crazy. It was like December 16th at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Like we hadn't even woke the kids up for school yet. And then tornado sirens are going on. It was crazy. I was so tired and like barely awake, and I was like, it's December 16th. Like, what are we doing right now? Kids. Yeah, I'm probably way older than you were, Rory. What do we got going on right here? No, I'm definitely 38. The wind is not even bad in Oklahoma. Because Sooner's from Oklahoma, and he come here, and he's like, it is way worse here. West Texas has all the wind. No, they've started shutting our electricity off now. If once the winds hit 60 or higher, they shut our electricity off so they don't burn another million acres. I still stand on my statement that it is always windier here. I know. I was just telling Sooner we need a generator. With as much as, or with them starting to shut our electricity off when the winds get too high, I was like, I hate that. I want a generator. Got one for hurricane season. So yeah, that makes sense. We shouldn't have to buy one for high winds. But considering the lawsuit that the electric company had handed to them after creating the largest fire in Texas history. Stagnant air warning? That's a thing, Nikki? What? I know I would have been like, what is a stagnant air warning? That's crazy. See, I love foggy days. There's a foggy day and it's like I hadn't seen rain in weeks. I'm like, "Oh, I love the fog." Taking pictures and stuff. We don't get very much fog. Is it like humid? Like stagnant type? You know, like when you're in the South and then you just can't breathe? What, Ray Ray? Come here. We had wind so bad that all of our tumbleweeds piled up 20 feet and buried houses. Oh, I've seen. We haven't had anything like that. Like, we got tumbleweeds, but usually they are like long gone. But I saw at some point somebody had like huge mountains of tumbleweeds everywhere. I was like, that's crazy. And it sucks because tumbleweeds are kind of pokey. They ain't fun to move around. No one understands what I mean by that. I'm like, you have to live in the South to understand. Which part? Which part are we? Because I feel like we're kind of having a couple conversations. I didn't know Soraya was in Oklahoma. That's cool. We're neighbors. Oh, the humidity. Yeah. Especially, like, because I've never been to, like, Florida or anything, but I've lived in South Texas, and man, that is bad. Like, you don't even get dried off out of the shower before you're sweating, and you feel like you need another shower. Breathe in water? Yeah. Yeah. Humidity is... we're the opposite here. We are so dry. So dry. Like, my family in South Texas, my aunts are, like, crazy. But they will bring their own water to wash their hair because they complain about how hard our water is and how dry it is here. Even though they were, like, born and raised here. They just can't hang no more. In Puerto Rico, it's terrible? I hope that's what PR means, I assume. Thank you. She walks around this house like she owns the place. She's just letting cats in and out, and she runs a type chip. It does make it so much hotter. Like, our heat, like, we do get hot, like, well over 100. But it is so dry and, like, sandy. Like, you feel like you're getting sandblasted. Or, like, when you open the oven and you just get hit in the face with that dry heat. Like, that's what it feels like going outside here. Which I understand, humid sucks hot. But the opposite, like the dry hot, also sucks. I think they all suck. It's not better. It's just a different kind of miserable. It's the best way to explain it. Y'all got the dry heat too? It's the sticky hot kind. Alright, let's see what our... We haven't even looked at this island. It may be hideous. Yeah, like 2%. Yeah, we are down there. Let's sleep. 124 is crazy. The most we've had here was like 111, and it was years ago. But that was like during the huge, like, nationwide drought. Oh, I didn't melt it, I bet. Okay, where are we gonna put a super smelter? Well, we can't do it here because this is on a diagonal. Houston was worse, yeah. I feel like South Texas is definitely more humid than Oklahoma. Not that I enjoy any of it. It all sucks. But y'all get a lot of rain, though, in Oklahoma. Lay down. Teeter, leave her alone. Goes into your system. Oh, we totally did that wrong already. Ah. Alright, we're out of those. Teeter and Toodles, go to bed. No, go lay down. Y'all are gonna knock stuff over. Go lay down. Good gross. A little upset their names aren't Teeter and Totter. Well, Toodles came first, and Teeter's, I don't know if you watch Yellowstone, but she is very much a Teeter. And Toodles is very much a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse type of dog. Oh, the light goal. Let's see. We need 100K this week, and we are at 258.2. Oh, Toodles! Yeah. That's her. To be fair, a 4-year-old named her. Who'd have thought it'd fit so well? And then at the time, we had a Doberman whose name was Mishka. So it was like Mishka, Mushka, Mickey Mouse. Incredible. Chickens have fun names. Because we have Nina. That's the only one of our chickens that is named. Every other one we have named has not survived the coyotes, or the owls, or the hawks. Nina's still holding strong, though. Yeah, our goats are named with themes. Our adult goats are coffee themed. So, mocha latte, veranda, which is apparently some sort of coffee bean or something, and hazel. I haven't named a single pet I've had. Real. Everyone does it for me. And Daisy and Duke. Yeah, one of our healers is Teeter. The other is Karma. Ah! But yeah, so the goats this year, I like to name them themes. Last year it was like movies. So we had like Lilo and Stitch and Maverick and Goose. This year I want to do rappers. If I can think of enough female rappers that are cute, because I think it would be funny to have like a goat named Cardi. Name one Sirloin. We always named ours, but Mom let us name them. And so they were named like Norman off of City Slickers. Actually, I think Mom probably named that one. Or she like heavily influenced us. I forgot about that show until just now. That was such a funny movie. You like the rappers? So we're gonna have like Lil Wayne and Nicki Minaj. If I can think of enough. I don't know, if they come out gold like their dad, like cute with spots, we might go like dessert names. I think rappers would be cute, unless anyone has any ideas. Ludakid? Gotta be spelled Nikki? Alright. Maverick and Goose is so cute. Yeah, so we had Maverick Goose, Coco, Bean. Bean was like Jack and the Beanstalk, but he was so tiny. Flower and Pepper, Lilo and Stitch, Dora the Explorer, and Diego. So we still got the girls. So we still have Coco, Dora, Lilo, and Coco, Dora, Lilo, and Flower. Because she came out and she looked like a skunk, and Sooner was watching on the camera we have up. And he was like, it looks like a skunk. And then it reminded me of the Bambi. So I was like, Flower it is. Luda. Not always. Our goats can be bred year round. Most other goats can only be bred in the fall, so they're usually kidding in the spring or late winter. But ours can be bred year round. So we'll have babies. Their due date is March 1st, and then our second set that we're breeding this spring will be due in the fall or winter. Which, it's kind of cool because you can breed them at any time. You don't have to wait for the fall breeding season, but at the same time it kind of sucks because you have to, like, wean the boys when it's possible that, like, mamas and siblings could be getting bred accidentally, and you gotta keep the bucks separated from everybody. Bad Bunny? Look at Nikki. We're gonna write these down. These are cute. Cheeses would be a cute theme. Their dad, the dad to all of the babies, his name is Pepperjack. Because he has brown spots, so he's like, I don't know, looks a little Pepperjackish. Snoopy for Snoop Dogg? That's cute. Snoop Doggy. You set me off like a sleeper agent. Alright, we're gonna try to connect these. Maybe we could put this smelter over here. Once pics go up in Discord, yeah. Discord and the people that will be watching, I'm sure they'll have some influence. I gotta think about how wide a super smelter is. Let's sleep before we get blowed up. We're at 83,000 likes, y'all. Y'all are killing it. I thought about cheese names, honestly. Because you got like Gouda, Swiss. But if they all end up black, which is a very, very big possibility, cheeses won't fit. But they could, I don't know. We still might do the cheese theme. If they end up gold, cheese would be cute. Alright, let's think about how wide a super smelter is. Alright, so this is the water stream. The furnaces. -9 degrees, wind chill of -8. Love that for us. We're gonna go look at our super smelter on the old world and see. Trying to decide if I should go raid another monument tonight. Why not, Abby? Sooner they give her the 5 heart puffs. Alright, so the bulk of it is 5. 5 wide, and then these... 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 wide. But if I plan it right, where the islands meet, we could do right here. And then we could just cover up these. Oh, I about fell off. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. It's really not complicated. It looks more complicated than it is. This is Kinger's smelter from last season. So you just have a water stream down here. And then they get filled with the cart. Goes into those. And then there's hoppers underneath, and the hoppers go to these. They spit them out into the water stream, and then come here. Which you probably could just use hoppers instead of the redstone. But I think it's faster like this. Don't really know the reasoning. But yeah. And then these, once they sense something is in there, it triggers this, pushes the observer over, and then it spits them out. And then once it's empty, it pulls it back. So it's not constantly ticking. So it's not too bad. Alright, so 5 wide. And then 11 on the things. We're gonna write that down. Because I will forget. I will forget. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, I want it 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Button these. These hoppers go that way. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Button. Mel, thank you for the 20 heart puffs. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then this will be the end of it, and then we could shoot it up into the house. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this will be a button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so we only need 2 redstone components. Yuli, thank you for the 25 heart puffs. Ah! I fell! Abby! Thank you for the heart puffs. Oh, did you get food poisoning, Kimmy? Ugh, that's the worst. Hope you get feeling better, Kimmy. Kimmy, are y'all getting any of this storm? Oh, wait. We're at a stone. Okay. Boom. Hope not. Abby, thank you for the 27 heart puffs. Ours, we already got snow coming down, and it is cold. Sooner said it was 8 degrees, negative 8-degree wind chill right now. Oh, we need stone, I forgot. We normally don't get snow for the past few years. We've gotten it. Yeah, see, that's what my friend says. She's like, we don't ever get snow. This looks like a respectable size smelter. Yeah? Respect my authority. One day it's cold, the other day it's warm or hot, right? We were literally, or I was preparing for a catastrophic winter storm while I was like in a t-shirt. It felt so weird. Even yesterday, me and Sooner were like hanging up tarps and stuff like that just to make sure everybody had appropriate wind blocks and things. And it was so nice outside. I wouldn't say it was warm, but it was really nice. It's hard to feel the urgency when you're like, man, we could like sit out on the porch and chill right now. Oh, we also have to connect. We have to connect these. We gotta connect these because we have to have our lava farms. No food poisoning will stop me from drinking my beer, though. Kimmy's got goals. Okay, I know this is gonna be super flat and ugly, but we're gonna fix it when we get on Terry later. Because all we gotta do is add like a little dripstone thing here, and it will be hidden. I just need to get better at adding like the walkways for stuff like this before. Because it's a lot easier to fix like from here. I'm so ready to dye my hair purple again. I had to let it rest for a while though. I've never had green hair. I have had like blue, pink, red, all the different shades of red, like the maroons and all that. Those are probably my favorite. I've only done the dark sides of colors, but yellow and pink. I've done every color but light blue. I just feel like I look better with the red tones than the dark tones or the cold tones. You miss your pink hair? Oops, oops. It's like oil. I like me some of that. If I can mix it with Coke, I'm in there. But I don't really drink that much. A root beer float? Oh, I want a root beer float. That sounds so good right now. I really do. That sounds good. Actually, I want some s'mores. All this cold weather. I should have got some s'more stuff. What was I thinking? Don't really like sweets, but love me some s'mores. You've never had s'mores, Kimmy? You are missing out. That is your homework. Okay, I guess we'll leave that part. Hate when I do that. Eating marshmallows. That's half the recipe? Yeah, close. Just add some chocolate, some graham cracker. Which I feel like the chocolate and the marshmallow is the entire recipe. The graham cracker is just the vessel to get it there. Come on now. We're just trying to have a good time. Yeah, I did have a party and stage. But we've grown up at our old age. Okay, playlist. Different playlist. No, can't see it. For real. Actually, when I was pregnant with my daughter, I had this thing called cholestasis, which was, I don't even really remember what was happening, but it's like kind of like a gestational diabetes thing, but it affects your liver, and my liver levels were like so high. Like we were almost doing permanent liver damage. So, my PSA for the day, if you're ever pregnant and super itchy, go to the doctor and tell them. Like, I thought I was having like an allergic reaction. Like the palms of my hands were itching and everything. It was crazy. But that's all it was. Oh man, that don't sound fun at all. Oh, oh, I thought I was lagging. I was like, why did I stop moving? It's time to slow down, for real. Stuff like that is scary. Like it like scares you straight. Alright, I feel like this island is looking kind of cute. I think we need something right here. Something smaller. Because if my lava farm... Okay, so the thing is, I'm gonna have like a gothic themed type building back there. And that's how you'll access the super smelter. But in front of it, we're gonna have lava lakes. But underneath the lava lakes, we're gonna have dripstone. So the lava lake will be my lava farm. You just won't be able to tell. Michelada. So we need to give ourselves enough room to be able to land here without accidentally flying into lava lakes. And give ourselves enough room for enough lava lakes. Here's the Budweiser. Why? Do y'all remember those old, like, Super Bowl commercials? Or they had the frogs. And they were like, Budweiser. I miss those commercials. Yeah. I don't know. Don't know that they don't remember that. They weren't gone that long ago. Guess it depends on if they watched the Super Bowl or not. Speaking of, who is watching the Super Bowl in here? I will not be streaming during the Super Bowl. I watched the game too. What do you mean? I don't go to concerts either. I've only been to one concert in my life, and it was horrible. Horrible. I didn't even really like the people, but I was like, hey, free concert. I'm going. Regretted it. Okay, we got all the snow. This is gonna have to be a big build. Ah! 2016? You don't watch football, Yuli? Or your team just hasn't gone to the Super Bowl since then? That's very specific. Be like, alright, I guess I'll watch. You don't like football and they made you cook for it? I've been like, this is horrible. Sister, I'm so bad at times. They will tell you to be there at 3. I'll be there at 5. I'm the opposite. I am on time all the time. Connecticut to Florida seems very different. Like, weather and everything. You like it there? Or are you just like, nah? Hello, Mason. How are you? Couldn't stand the cold? I don't blame you. I would not enjoy any of the northern states. Y'all aren't gonna let me climb, I see. Really? Can't climb those, huh? It's ridiculous. It's called black clover? What is? What is called black clover? Oh, the anime. I think your other part got filtered, maybe. Okay. want to... Actually, we're gonna do it the lazy way. We're gonna use Terry for this. Yes, your comments can get filtered. If you say something that TikTok doesn't like, sometimes it doesn't even make sense why they wouldn't like them. But then they'll filter it and nobody even gets to see the comment. So if you ever think like me or any other streamer are ignoring you, it's possible you're getting filtered and we are just not seeing your comments at all. Yeah. And it's kind of frustrating too because it even happens to me. Ah, my nose is itching. And I'm like, why are they just not reading my comments? Like, what is going on? Because it seems like it shouldn't be getting filtered, but I was getting filtered in Mel's chat one day because I was trying to say Edward. Like, I was trying to make an Edward Scissorhands joke, but it was literally filtering the word Edward. That one's your favorite, Kimmy? Thank you. You know, just me and my creepers. I think we're gonna have to make this bigger. Oops. What are we gonna do for the grass here? I was thinking maybe pale moss and deep slate. Get Nixied. Ah, I don't want that. We need to make a Terry one. Terry one is in the works. Once I can get some creative ideas. I'm not very creative with stuff like that. Watched you play Smash Bros. I started playing it again. You did, Kimmy? Yes, I love to hear that. It's really so fun. Yuli, thank you for the level up sparks. Are you and Sooner still fighting it out for first? My boyfriend walked in on me playing it, so he's downloading Bedrock. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I would love to use Blackstone for this, but I don't have near enough Blackstone. So I think we're gonna have to go Deep Slate and then use Blackstone on the actual build. We was talking about that the other day, Nix and I was like, wonder if Kimmy plays Minecraft. Oh, Sooner stopped. Must be taking a break. Now's your moment. Pull ahead. Overstimulated and bored quick. You know, I understand that completely. It's so much easier for me because I stream. So even on the, like, super boring things, like, I have y'all to talk to. So it makes it easier on the very, like, monotonous tasks. Oh, wait, we're getting way too big. Alright, let's go have a look. We still have like 4 hours. I gotta pace. I gotta pace myself. Rookie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. That is super dark. What am I building? So we have our floating islands. It's kind of like a Avatar slash Moana theme. So anything aquatic or floating island we're building. And we're putting an ice castle on top of this one. And then this particular island, we're gonna put our auto smelter or our super smelter in here, right where the snow is, and then we're gonna have our lava farm, and we're gonna build a big gothic build over the top of it. And then that one will be a witchy themed island. So probably like greens and purples, things like that. And we're gonna put all of our potion stuff in that one. Excited for the gothic build? I haven't quite decided what colors. I kind of want to do, I don't know, kind of torn. I don't know, Kimmy. It just came to me. I watch a lot of, like, I scroll a lot of TikToks, and I just get inspired by people, like certain colors or things like that, or like I'll see a roof, somebody's building on a house, and I'm like, oh, that would be so cool if they built it with this, and so I'll take that roof and then change the colors and change the style and rebuild it. Cassie, thank you for the follow. Follow number 3 for the day. Black and purple? I was thinking black and purple, but if this one is also like black and purple and green, I don't really want that. Maybe we go black and red on this one, because I don't have any other red builds. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go black and red on that one. It'll kind of fit with the lava theme. We'll be able to use our red nether bricks. Freaks me out. I keep thinking I break them. Yeah, I haven't done a red and black. Hello, Cassie. How are you? We're gonna need deep slate for that, because I think this is all the deep slate I have. No, we're not doing that. Okay. So I was about to build that, but we're gonna build the super smelter before we go any further on that one. So I don't have to fight with the actual island like we did on Rainbow Island. Waiting for sunset. Where did my... Now we're gonna build our farm island. Typically a lurker, but I wanted to say hi. Well, welcome in. We are lurker friendly here. I like to lurk too, so I like lurker friendly chats. But I'm glad that you said hi. Alright, this will be our farmer island. We're gonna put in a pumpkin and melon farm in the bottom of it. And then we're gonna put our farmer villagers in the house on top. Ah. So Mel is going to have to expand her area where she's building her trading hall. So I'm going to help her dig the hole and we'll be able to get a lot more stone from that. Hopefully some dripstone also because we are really hurting for dripstone. Hurting for dripstone. How many farmer villagers do we think we need? I say we do 20. Go find a massive dripstone cave. I've been doing that, and then I clear out all the dripstone. But Mel gave me minutes to 2 dripstone caves. So we'll go clear those out at some point. Maybe once I get tired of building the island, we'll go clear out some dripstone. And then we'll come back and build a super smelter. Hello, Norris. How are you? Cold. We got 9 feet of snow here. It's negative 45. What the heck, man? I thought we were pretty cold at like negative 8 here right now. Had to go burst my bubble. That's crazy. I'm tempted to ask where you live, but that's kind of weird. Remind me to never move there. Oh, Norway. See, that makes more sense. I was thinking something like that because of your name, but you never know. Yeah, 9 feet of snow is crazy. Is that like normal for y'all? Or is that, like, crazy to you also? We're panicking over 9 inches, right? You made us feel like wimps. Yeah, we're in a state of emergency, literally. But I mean, our infrastructure is not built for negative 45 and 9 feet of snow. We would never get out of our driveway if we had that much snow. That's crazy. I don't know how y'all do that. Okay, let's take a look. This floor is looking so good. Snowmobile and send it? Makes sense. Wouldn't they stay in and watch a lot of Minecraft? Valid. Ah, I fell. Oh, I'm way too far. Do over. Well, there's always that. Okay. Okay, we need... Seems very far. Is this water sanitary? Looks questionable to me. Drinking caffeine raspberry tea. What brand? Out of curiosity. I really like raspberry, but I'm curious. Yuli, take a break, bro! Not actually sure when Mom got it. Last year? Did we check the date? I mean, I guess if you're drinking, it's probably good, huh? Well, I guess last year was only like a month ago, huh? I was thinking like a long time ago. Oh, I gotta make it. Got you. I'm on a mission. Yuli's trying to get on the wall again. She ain't playing. She wants more. What do you mean? She said, give me more. Yeah, bro. Me neither. I'll never be on a wall like Kimmy. I'm in the wrong TikTok tax bracket. I've been summoned. Oh, we were just wishing we were like Kimmy when we grew up. That's a little... Kimmy, have you seen your room? Yeah, you have. You seen your room. Okay. Or not your room, but all your names in the room. But I forgot you were here when I was putting them up. Yeah, I remember now. You tried to challenge me to a gift off. What a horrible idea that was. So competitive. Oh, I see a creeper. Run away. Never said anything. Oh, we need stone. I know. I love almost every Minecraft build. Better at night. Mm. Let's see, what time is it? 6? Hmm. Ah. And send extra coins to the live goals. Exactly. Oh, did we finish our live goal? No, we didn't. Okay. They moved where they usually kept it. You can probably catch up once I'm eating dinner. Cooking right now. I know he's gonna take care of the goats at some point. I think he's procrastinating because he don't want to go out in the cold. Got all the people tapping. Even the neighbor. Like, hey, can you tap this real quick? Alright, so if we do a melon farm... We might have to do, like, tinier modules. That's so pretty. I'm kind of really tempted to use a lot of that blue in the whole castle. Like have the whole castle, the blues and the ice, and then do a lot of like white trim. I was just gonna do a lot of white with like blue accents. Oh yeah, he's like not tapping for you. We're not doing that. It does make me kind of sad to cover it. I want to do a very tall, like the castle is gonna be big, but I don't want very many floors because I want to be able to look down and see the whole floor. Because the thing with the pink castle was each layer was kind of short, so you couldn't get a good look at the whole floor because like the next ceiling was too low. So with this one, I've learned my lesson, and we're gonna try to make it to where each floor is like super tall, so you can get a good look at the whole floor. That way, the floors and ceilings aren't like wasted. Plus, we have 200 blocks from the snowflake to build height. I'm trying, Yuli. It might look kind of weird having a 200 block castle that's only this big around. So if it starts getting to a point to where it would look silly to keep making it taller, then we'll cap it. But I'm Trying to make it tall. I want it like kind of tall and skinny and pointy. That's the vision. I do need to run to the restroom. I gotta park y'all somewhere safe. We've been sleeping, so we shouldn't have any, whatchamacallit, phantoms. What do we want to look at? We'll look at that. Alright, I will be back in like 2 minutes. Let's see. Yuli's in charge. Ah, mute. Okay. I'm not really seeing any mobs spawning. So that's a good sign. Good sign. It is a crunchy pickle. Alright, we're gonna need more deep slate. Which I don't think I have any over here. It's so loud in the mic. Well, it's gone now. My bad. My bad. This mic picks up everything. Everything. Dang. Ah. I may not be able to tap after I go chore because of frostbite. Dramatic. Not the frostbite. Right here. I would do that. We're out of... Ah. Sooner's afraid he's gonna miss something. He's always got the FOMO. He's so afraid he's gonna miss out on something. Mads, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Maddie, or not Mads. Matt, wow. I'm just giving you names. Mads, thank you for the go popular. I'm like impatiently waiting for my villagers to trade with me again. Did they unlink from their station, or is it just you're waiting for the day to roll? I haven't quite decided what I'm going to do with this farmer island. I know we're going to do like wheat field, and I think we're going to do like the traditional Minecraft windmill type thing. But I want the house to be cool. And it's going to have to be kind of bigger to fit all my villagers. They're just a pain to level up. That's true. Doing okay. Everyone's been drinking here, so it's hectic, so I can't stay, but I want to stop in, but I'll be back in a minute. Alright, Mads! No, Teeter. She's mad because she knows Sooner went out to feed. She wants to go with him. Are we out of snow? Okay, no. It's funny because Teeter is like my dog. Like, she doesn't really care about anybody else. But if Sooner goes out to feed without her, she is so upset and cries. I also need to decide what I need to do with my trading hall. I messed up when I built it, and I don't know what to do about it. What did you mess up? Like, you didn't make it the right size, or... Oh. Enough room. Let me think. Yeah, underground passage. Or you can lower the workstation one block. Like, if they're standing here, I think they will still connect if the block is down here. And then you could just walk over the workstation. I think. I think you can also make them stand on their workstation. That would be kind of hard to do if they're already in the area. But it would be doable. I love this song. I use that to lock them in. Would a trapdoor or at their feet and their head keep them in? It should, yes. At their feet or at their head. Because they have to have a full 2 blocks. So if you have a trapdoor right here, they literally just bump their forehead and are like, oh no, I can't go. Like, I'll show you. These guys, if I take out this workstation, they still can't get out because of this trapdoor. Like so. I'm like out of my rhythm. We need more torches. We gotta light this up before we get exploded. Four. It's a good start. Don't want to get an exceed. Smack. This is looking less like a snowflake and more like a flower every time I look at it. Which I ain't even really mad about it. Yuli, thank you for the heart puffs. Yuli, thank you for the 50 heart puffs. Oh, come on. It frustrates me when I get like in a little rhythm and then I start messing it up. Here. Back so soon? Were the goats all still in there with Khaleesi? Them goobers probably in there eating all their straw. Eating all the straw and all the dog food. Everyone's so mad about the cold. Chickens wouldn't come out. I didn't figure they would. It's not really their jam. I figured the only one that would come out would be Khaleesi. Always end up putting them just a little bit too close. The babies came out? I bet they only came out because they were afraid. Afraid they were gonna accidentally get locked in the barn. Finally off work! TGIF. JC, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Lonnie, thank you for the 5 TGIFs. Are either of y'all expecting any snow with this big storm? Just really cold? How short is too short for a guy? I don't know. Not a guy. I don't got time today. There you go. How short is too short for a guy? However short it is that makes him act like that. Danny, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. How are you, Danny? Okay. I'm doing good. Trying to stay warm. Are you expecting any crazy snow? Eight to 10 inches? That's about what we're supposed to have. I've seen I've seen one person say less, and then I've seen a couple people say like 18 inches. I don't know who to believe anymore. I'm just believing the people in the middle. Can Utah get some snow? We've had none. This will be our first snow this year. We had one, but it was like nothing. So I feel like it didn't even count. Yeah, what I'm not excited about is the cold. Ah! Home from work. Oh, everybody's getting off work right now. Welcome back, Bubbles. Die! He tried to get me. Oh wait, we gotta look at the floor at night. Since some of y'all just came in. I bet they were. See how cute she's looking? So I have to figure out dinner, and I want to play Animal Crossing. I've never played Animal Crossing. I hear so many people talk about it, and I feel like I would probably like it. Thank you, JC. I just never get around to playing it. It's so fun. I feel like I would like it. My roommate and I are gonna finish Found. The last thing I need right now is another grindy game. I don't really know slow pace, so I would probably just destroy what free time I do have. Okay, we need all of our snow back. Blame you! Oh, every time. Every time. The ally that collected snow, I gave him some mycelium, so he's wandering around looking for mycelium. For the longest time, he was stuck in a boat. I did not put him in the boat. He put himself in the boat. So I left him there. And then we have another one around here that should not be here. It's looking for bamboo out in the ocean. Don't really know where he went either. They're so hard to keep track of. You can put an alley in a boat. I had a boat just sitting out by my storage. I don't remember what I had in there. But I had a boat just sitting out and he got stuck in it. And he stayed in there for a couple of weeks. My interesting Minecraft. Which I can't tell if it would be helpful in any situations or if that's just something that I would never use, knowing that information. Because sometimes they're kind of a pain to get back to your base or whatever. Would it be easier if you put them in a boat and like with a ghast or no? I don't know. I like how I'm answering my own questions. So yeah, I don't know. I can't decide if that's helpful or not. Alright. Let's have a look. Alright. This is okay. We'll do a couple more rings. Yes, Mel is on vacation. She will be back, I believe, the 26th is what she said her next stream would be. I think that's Tuesday. She'll be back Monday or Tuesday. I can't remember. Because I don't know that she posted it on her schedule. I think she just said it in stream. She'll be back Tuesday. Okay. So I was right, and then I just doubted myself. DJ, thank you for the heart me. How are you? Whoa. Just doing all the things wrong. Bro. Wow. TJ, thank you for the go pop. How are you? I'm doing great. Trying to stay warm. Hoping we don't lose electricity. Because I will be so bored if I can't Minecraft while I'm snowed in. Impossible task. Are you supposed to be getting some of this crazy snow everyone's calling for? Aim. As soon as get the fireplace roaring. It is kind of nice because I don't have to run the air conditioner while I'm streaming. Usually it gets so hot with like the lights and the monitors and the PC. Extra batteries for the booklight so I can read. That's a good idea, Volpixie. I do have a box of books I could read. If we lose power, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna read a book. I'll see y'all when I'm done with it. I can play my solo world offline, so I'll be set. Yeah, but I still won't have electricity. How you playing? How you playing? No electricity. Aragon at a yard sale. Nice. I don't even know the books I had. I bought them all, and then I got too busy to read. Once the battery was done, that's true. Oops. Ah, fly. Crazy lady. I feel like this needs to be bigger. This is probably... We'll do another ring. We're not gonna close up the top yet, because I want to be able to make sure that I can fit all my farms in. Yeah, the snow has started for us already. Play mobile in my car? That's true. TJ's got it figured out. Car stream. I either need to make my clay farm bigger or go raid a lush cave. I've never made a clay farm. I just go to lush caves. You get lots of diamonds there anyways. I feel like it's a win-win. Nope. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. You made the wings hot? Don't you hate that? Like it's so good, you don't want to stop, but then it's so hot, you want to stop, but then you're like, if I stop, it's just gonna get hotter. Alright, Yuli. How did that happen? What? Where did we lose a piece of glass? Am I crazy? Where even is it? It's right here. Weird. Weird. Alright, I think we are gonna go... We're gonna go look for some dripstone. Alright, what did she say? Negative 1625, negative 2121. Oh wait, this way. Jeez, I'm so confused. It's cold. We're all cold, Kyle. How you doing? Oh, is this cave by me that she... Oh, you know what? These are ocean monuments. Whoops. This is the page with dripstone. I was like, dang, why is she over here? Negative 1185. Just saw there's a spot in Minnesota. Wind chill is negative 64. That is insane. Insane. Peter, go lay down. You're not being good. I didn't bring a bed, an in chest, or nothing. We're gonna run by Mel's. I'm gonna grab an in chest. I feel like this is not it. Wrong way. I'm like so close to it, I can hear the cave. I'm probably like just below it. No, not that way. This way. Dang, I thought I was gonna be like right next door to it. Still not finding it. Oh, I hate the pillar guys. They're so annoying. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I can't even fly out of this thing. Oh, you're the thing I was hearing the whole time. Hmm. Scary. Oops. Where do we start? Wit, thank you for the heart puffs. Thank you so much, Wit. Please don't shoot at me. How much is down there? I really went up there. Really? What? This is a pretty big cave, so hopefully we don't have to come look for dripstone for a while. Welcome back, Yuli. And she stayed in first place. She must have threatened sooner. Don't you dare touch it. She's trying to get her another name on the wall. I'm old and washed up. What does that got to do with lags? Cop out. Excuses, excuses. Oh, we got a puzzle. We got a puzzle. If it would give me the puzzle. It's just loading. Okay. Come on now. You aren't a boomer, so no excuses. I don't know. What years are the boomers? I feel like the boomers are like my parents. Actually, older than that. Just need to overpopulate the breeder house. Oh, 61 plus. So that would be my parents. Now, why did it smack like that? For no reason. Whatever, Sooner. You're a liar. 46 to 68. $64. I don't know. I'm so bad at the what the generations are called. I don't even really know what I am. I just assume I'm a millennial. Gotta be, right? Pre-millennial. Gen X is 65 to 80. You all are the Tide Pod eaters. I never. $30 to $45 are millennials. Okay. Guess that's me. These are my people. Oh, this is my jam. You're at the younger end of the spectrum, so you're a baby millennial. I'm here to educate. She gonna learn you up. Okay, you and you. Where did the dirt come from? What? Oh, he's way over there? Dude. Get a life. Is there not, like... Okay, thought there was. Oh, I missed so much. After year 81 models, it was all downhill. We were doomed. Did you see him try to creep around the corner? I saw it. Not the creeper creeping. No way. Was that a diamond? That is glow lichen. I see 0 diamonds. Mel, thank you for the heart meat and the go pop. How was your trip? And the super popular. Where is this guy shooting at me from? Good so far? Good. Haley, thank you for the heart puffs. I'm getting like sniped from somewhere. I don't know where. Haley, thank you for the 22 heart puffs. Oh, you're trying to knock me down. Oh, okay. Dang. They like blend in so well. She said she was worried about not being able to come home. But I was like, at least you get to go home to your family. Like, you're not stuck in some, like, random town. Don't know anybody. So that would be nice. Not nice, but less stressful. Wait, thank you for the go popular. Okay, where to next? Let's go over here. Seems like an easier time. Give me that one. Perfect. Where is he gurgling from? Ah! Thought he was far enough, it wouldn't hurt. Okay. There's gotta be some down here, yeah? Sooner, thank you for sharing the live. This is kind of satisfying. That's not. So much dripstone. Hello, Kyle. Oh wait, you've already been here. This guy needs to get a laugh right here. Get out of my house. That's my purse. I don't know you. Okay. Sheesh. Am I ending stream? No. No. Abby, thank you for the heart me. Oh, he just made me pick up all of that stuff that I just dropped. Oh my goodness. Oh, I had to brush my daughter's hair. When I looked down, I seen the Discord link, so I was like, oh, no. Ah! They just post the Discord periodically. Jeez. It's getting wild. Ah. Never seen so many zombie villagers in a cave like you. She does have a lot of zombie villagers, huh? I wonder why. I wonder if there's like a rhyme or reason, or if it's just purely coincidence. Okay. Whoa. It's funny, it feels like I have so much dripstone, but really I would go through it so fast. These guys shouldn't be able to shoot me from so far away. Unfair advantage. We might be in trouble. Ankle biters, the death of hardcore worlds. Baby zombies are so fast, and they like do the whole bob and weave serpentine thing. It's so annoying. No, not like that. Okay, we can't break no more of those. Kiki. No, I literally just said we couldn't do that no more. Wait, no. Go sharpen your nails on something that's not my chair. She's trying to test my patience. She's like, oh, you're not gonna let me out? Okay, watch this. Ah! Okay, watch this. So many. Not gonna lie, skeletons are pretty annoying. Oh, he's just coming up out of the... Okay, that's cool. Let me have it. Jeez Louise. This is not fun. We're about to have to leave. They're getting a little too aggressive. That's what you get stuck in the water. No. Where'd my pieces go? Are they over here? No. Can't they see I'm trying to exactly trying to do something here? So stressful. I just need like 3 seconds to breathe. Okay. And then I gotta remember how to get out of here. Need so much. Oh, rip. I kinda need some slime though. I do not have very many pieces. Alright. Bone meal, rotten potato. Why do you want rotten potatoes? I thought those were like the only thing that you couldn't do anything with. Oh, what is suspicious soup for? I mean, I've seen it, I've never used it. What does it do? No, 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 no. Oh, scary. That guy's got a lot of armor. He's so far. Okay, leave me alone. Oops. Restores 6 hunger points. It serves as a portable on the flash source. Ah! I did not realize it did that. That is good to know. Okay, let me up, please. Okay, I think home. Okay, nice. This'll get us a little ways. That box. I wish we had more dripstone, but we'll go look at this, we'll go look over here a little bit. Oh, we've already been here. We just didn't come down here. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Ah! No. I just shortened what Google said because it was too long. It's okay. I think I got the gist of it. Not enough down there to be worth it. I generally avoid mangrove. Stuff is so annoying. Which we are going to be using it soon. So, there's that. We're going to be using mangrove for our Valentine's Island. We're going to use mangrove and cherry. Alright, how do we get out of here? I can't remember. I think it's up this way. I have no plans other than mangrove and cherry. So I don't really know what we're gonna do. All the lovey-dovey cutesy things. Alright, where is home? ET phone home. I think we're gonna give 1700. I think it's 1700. Yuli, thank you for the 21 heart puffs. I am a little cold. Angel, thank you for sharing live. Well, it could have been a better haul, but I guess we'll take it. Wit, thank you for sharing the live. Alright, we need to go repair our tools. Teeter, lay down. Oh, you're not even Teeter. You know better, Karma. What are you doing? Alright, we're gonna make a super smelter. No, I did not mean to save and quit. I hate that they moved the settings. That used to be where settings was, and it's still a habit. That's annoying. Oh, we need a new life goal. I was trying to turn the audio down. Okay, new... Let's get a new live goal, one that's not... Let's see... Porn! I swear Pinterest makes me want to build things that are already impossible. Pinterest does have like some very lofty builds. post a pic on my... Okay. While we wait. Ah! We've been live for 5.5 hours. Sheesh. Let's see, where is my Discord? Oh, that does look super cool. That is cute, actually, with like a little mermaid tail. This is what I do. I build a trench. Because every now and then the pistons push them out and they're mad at you because they think that you hit them. So I build a trench here. And it's a completely safe AFA spot. Ah, the spears are scary. So scary. They are. I used to be able to sit at that window in AFK. But they'll get you now. You know what, while we're here, we need to take some gold to the gold farm, or to the bartering farm. Why are these not cooking? Nothing. It's crazy. Oh, because my filter broke. That's why. That makes sense. I was like, why is nothing going in here? Okay, gotta clean out the inventory, and then we gotta fix this real quick. Welcome back, Mads. I'm gonna guess it's because my... I'm gonna guess it's because my, rotten flesh one got full. Yep. That's what happened. Mads, thank you for the corn. So annoying when these break. Mads, thank you for the 30 corn. How was your evening? Why is it not scrolling? Annoying and exhausting, to be honest, as yours. It's nice. We're getting a little cold, but I'm having a good day. Yuli, thank you for the 21 corn. Alright. Let's take our stuff and run. I need to make a slime farm over here. Can't reach him. Yuli, thank you for the club power. I think that's gonna be such a cool view coming out. I did reply. I said, we're just cold, trying to stay warm over here, but I'm having a great day. It's alright, Mads. I can't remember if we're gonna need blackstone. It's not enough blackstone. We have 18 gas in there. We'll never need more. Alright, we'll wait for these to go down into the hoppers, and then we'll leave. We will go put our dripstone back at base, and then we'll collect some of the supplies we need for our super smelter. And then start building it. I don't know that we'll get finished with it today, but we can build it. Or start it. I was finally able to move to the basement today. It's so cold here. I felt like -20 today. Yeah, I think we're at -10 wind chilled, which is not fun. I feel like anything below freezing, it all sucks. I would definitely not want to be in a basement, though. I bet that is so cold. Wrong portal. Concrete. Oh man, yeah. I'd waited till after the storm. Oh, we gotta take these potions back. Alright, we're gonna need a crafting table, a lot of cobblestone, some chest, iron, ice, a bucket of water. Three is not enough. See, what else do we need? Cobblestone. I know I was forgetting something. Okay, we gotta count. So if this is a thing... Oh, okay, never mind. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so if we put water here. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably gonna overload these things. Why you always gotta lie? Really, I'm being cheap with observers, and I need to not be. There should be a second one right here, but I don't have enough room. You and me go fishing in the dark. Insert dancing emote. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. We're about to go look at the other one. Because will this hold water in the hoppers? Let's go look. I didn't even look at that part. Where am I? Okay. Oh, okay. So we go down. Okay, I am doing it wrong. So the droppers and glass go on this one, and then hoppers above it. Okay. What is this? A comparator and a repeater? We're gonna take a picture of this so we don't have to come back and look at this specific setup. Ah, hero of the village! How am I hero of the village? Okay, so I was wrong. We need to go get some glass. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 droppers. Super smelter, Mads. We're gonna cook some stuff real fast. If I can figure it out. Mm, okay. No! Ow! It hurt! One, two, three, four. Let's see. So if the water goes here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How long am I going? Not very much longer. I kind of want to get this to a good stopping spot. We need some water. See. We'll use some basalt. Where do I get my build ideas? This particular contraption is a Kinger IV farm. But as far as my islands and things like that, it's just a compilation of different things I've seen or that have inspired me, or I just make it up on the go. I kind of just see one thing and I'm like, oh, that would be cool, and then the rest I just make up. HexCraft and Clockcraft, both of those are content creator SMPs. An SMP means survival multiplayer. So HexCraft and Clockcraft are just survival multiplayer, but everybody in it is a content creator. So HexCraft, we can do our own thing, or we can work together on a build, or we could go explore with each other. It's kind of just whatever we feel like doing, and we make content on the world while we're at it. Alright, we need more wood. I hate how drowsy I get after eating. I know I could totally fall asleep right now. Right now. How did my sword get over here? That's crazy. Alright, we need wood. Lots of wood. Mm. Dang, I really didn't make that many? Okay, we need 4 more. Alright, I kind of want to try cooking one thing. Well, I guess that won't work. Never mind. I gotta do my little setup. Alright, so we need 2 observers, a comparator, a sticky piston, and a repeater for everyone. Ooh, almost didn't have enough room. Alright, comparator and 2 observers. I don't think I have any. Okay. Good to know. Whoops. Yes, Yuli. Last thing I saw was you hate how drowsy you get after eating. That's all I saw? Wood. What wood was that? That I was putting the redstone on? That was basalt. Polished basalt. You can do that right in your inventory. You can take regular basalt and make it polished. And then it has the grain on it like this. Alright, we need... It kind of does, huh? I like basalt a little bit. Mm. I wonder where all my... What's it called? I guess I used all of my quartz on the sorter. Alright, so 1 comparator and 2 observers. A comparator is 3 redstone torches. Can't remember which way it was. This way? Let's see. We'll do a button. Boom. Alright. So, we got the furnaces. When the furnace cooks it, it goes into this line of hoppers and then goes into this. And when it detects something inside of it, it slides the observers over and then kick them out. And then once it's empty, it pulls it back. Boom. Kimmy! Kimmy, thank you for the happy weekend. Thank you so much. So once we get further, we're gonna put rails up here and then rails down here. So there'll be a platform about this high, I think, and then like a chest. So you put all your items in the chest, the cart picks them up, delivers them all the way down and around and then back. And then this one is for buckets of lava, and it will put buckets of lava in every one. I have 1 coin left. Kimmy, thank you for the corn! I hit my head so hard on the furnace. Oh my gosh, Mads. Are you okay? Alright, we will do the rails for this tomorrow. But at least it would work. Or it will work. I'm just talented. Listen, I feel it. Alright. 1 corn. It's corn! Okay, we're gonna put this stuff back where it goes. Put our cobble up. We're gonna make a chest real quick. Thank you for the corn. Put this up. This goes in here. Mads, thank you for the corn. Yuli, thank you for the corn. I topped Kimmy with 2 corns. Oh my gosh. Redstone. Ores. Iron. Cobble. Who's at the top of the list right now? Yuli? Sheesh. Always Yuli. Abby's gotten it twice. And make sure I got everything put up. Okay. Thank you guys so much. We got 158,000 likes today. Our goal that TikTok gave us for the creator camp is 900,000 this week. So for the week, we have 338.4k likes out of 900. Kimmy, thank you for the code tonight. Kimmy, we gotta put your in here now. Chat for Kimmy, y'all. Top it sooner. I will throw something at him if he tops that. Okay. Let's see. But can't make it bullshit, but what are we at right now? It's 2, 3, we're at 6. Oh my god, somebody's in the chat for Kimmy. What would Kimmy want? Kimmy, we're gonna give you some yellow ones. I got more. Okay, I heard her rocket ship. Going on a trip in her favorite rocket ship. This is crazy. I love how everyone's trying to outdo Sooner. I know. Everyone's trying to get Sooner in trouble. Thank you so much, Kimmy. Thank you everybody else for all the gifts, the likes. I appreciate it. Oh wait, I forgot my little thing. I almost forgot. It is Yuli. Alright, employee of the day. Yuli. Alright. Tomorrow, if I have power, I will be live. I will post in my Discord announcements. I think I might go live around 2 tomorrow, 1 or 2, but I will post in my announcements when I know for sure. Thank you guys so much for everything. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are amazing. Ugh, I will